A funny game time. That's right, Claire. It's funny game time. Give me a minute while I set things up and let the ads run. Okay. One thing I am gonna have to for sure check is y-axis. Because if this game is a shooter, I need my inverted Y. That is a requirement. Hope stick drift doesn't hate you. I found the dead zone controls for the um PlayStation 2 emulator. So I was able to up the dead zone from 0 to 20%, which upping from 15 to 20% was enough to completely get rid of it on the lib retro. So it is not only shooter, he is a bit slippery walking around. Ah. I'll have to be the judge of that. How he feels comparatively to Jack and or Sly, because Jack was on the slipperier side than, especially compared to Sly, but ooh, rail section. I'm giving myself little snippets of spoilers by just leaving it on the menu here. Great. The only options: language and sound. Oh, you're right. Uh, what? Go Ratchet Wrench. No, I should probably play the whole game in English. Um, Go Ratchet Wrench. Game is cursed. It don't tell me it's cursed, Randolph. I'm sure it's good. No, this isn't. No, we played the cursed game yesterday. That was Donkey Kong 64. This game isn't the cursed one. Go back and watch the VOD from yesterday. No Ratchet and Clank save data is on the memory card. Would you like to create? Yes. Maybe not cursed, but still. Kyzil Plateau, planet. What was that? Veldin? 11:13 a.m. local time.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
Meanwhile, a factory on a nearby planet. Someone's making a bunch of robots. It's a robot factory for sure. Oh, is Clank a defective robot? Oh. That's funny. Clank, did you just pocket that other robot? What kind of pocket did you put that thing in? Hammer space? Your bag of holding? Okay, so this is like half an hour later. Ratchet was working on building a ship. Half an hour later, Clank is getting blasted out of the sky, probably over that planet. Yeah. Camera. Up down movement. Reversed. Left right I can do either. And it depends on the game which feels more natural. But up down I need to have invert to function with it. You know what? Hang on, while we're in here. Subtitles on, please. What is that face? Who is that? It's like, I get this. It's like, that's Clank. That's a memory card, both directions. That, I mean, that's a strange device, but that's obviously like some kind of speaker thing. That's a camera, obviously. But then, like, subtitles, what? Like, I get that they probably wanted a picture, but I don't understand how this picture relates to subtitle. Like, at least the quick game looks like someone in distress of like, oh no, if you quit the game, you'll... we'll all die! Left is right, up is down. Yeah, I can play like that. Wait. Oh, does the camera start inverted? Hold on. The camera starts inverted, I just need normal camera. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I just need normal camera. Yeah, that's fine. I can do this. Left is right, right is left, up is down, down is up. I have one bolt. Okay. I see why you said he feels slippery. Unlike Jack Ice Physics, where it felt uncontrollable slippery, this feels, I have too much momentum. Whoops, I just ran off a cliff slippery. So, I can handle it. I just have to remember to stop a little bit earlier than I otherwise would. You'll see later in the game you'll cross the bridge when you get to it. Collect, without spoiling anything, collect bolts and lots of it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, that's bomb glove. 189. Just the fact that I'm already almost to 200. I'm already at 200. Tells me I'm going to need thousands upon thousands of these bolts by the end of the game. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands even, quite possibly. Economy scaling in Ratchet 1 is the best one. If Ratchet met Frankenstein, he'd rip the bolt straight out of his neck to pay for ammo. Are you saying Ratchet 1 has the best economy scaling compared to other Ratchet and Clank games?
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the triangle button. To disable help desk messages, please select an option from the pause menu.
Oh, thank you, help desk. If also welcome in, Forky. Randolph, Forky, and Claire, the three musketeers of consistent chatters. If Latte's around, Forky, you can say Latte's D'Artagnan.
Gadgetron's OmniRing 8000 includes a new clearance feature. To activate, use the R1 button to crouch, and then press the square button.
I'm sorry, what did that say about R1 and then the square button? Was that while I was in midair, or was that on the ground? Oh, that's a throw the wrench. That's what that is. I've got the lightsaber throw from the Knights of the Old Republic games. Good to know.
That's nanotech. Whenever you sustain injury, let Gadgetron's patented nanotech system rebuild your body from the inside out.
From the inside out. Crouch, press wrenches, and attack. Yeah. Also, Duke, welcome in. Thank you for all of the votes, and I appreciate the lurk. Prefer to be Athos. I get that. One of the earliest games to use a weapon wheel. Also, Randolph, enjoy your first. You've been having such little competition at getting first. I feel like I should do something to spice it up. Hope you're all well. Have a great stream. About to go for a walk by the river. Have fun. Say hi to the river spirits for me. Ah, you took 2 hits. Bomb glove ammo. Wrong button. He's gonna touch grass. Sounds ominous while taking a walk by the river. Person who made the achievements likes grinding. Absolutely. I noticed like the entire bottom half of the achievements were just get X number of kills with one specific weapon. Because I just glanced, I skimmed the achievements for missables. And I saw that there aren't very many missables, but there are a lot of grinding.
And the circle button again to fire. You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1 button.
Eh. If I don't switch to the glove, if I don't switch to the bomb glove, I can go for the wrench kills. Well, I only have the wrench. You need 60. I'm at 16. Is this the one where the weapons evolve like Pokemon, or is that 2? That's the other ones. No spoilers for poor Ninja Man. Don't have to skim because you can just filter for missables. That's true. That's true, but I was curious. Part of my skimming, and the reason I don't just click that button and just look at just the missables, is because usually the achievements are in proportional order for where you would do them in the story. So I was curious, like, okay, are there any missables, and if so, how early on? Because there's one missable that's like near the beginning of the game, relatively speaking. It's like the 3rd or 4th achievement on the list, I think. But I'm not going to worry about the things. Also, very sick. VR King. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess I'm becoming you when you were sick. It's nice to know that I don't make your headache worse. But if you need to just go and like sleep off a headache and sickness, by all means, don't let me keep you. But I hope you get better regardless. You can use weapons in between, except for specific ones. I think going for the grind achievement, very annoying if you don't have like a clear route in mind and stuff. True. But I know about the grinding achievements because when I was looking at the achievement list to see where the missables were, I also looked at like progress achievement stuff and saw that there were a bunch of achievements after the achievement that was marked as the win condition. And so that's where I was like, what are these achievements that are at the end? And it was like, get 25 kills with, get 60 kills with, get 60 kills with. And I saw on there was a wrench one, and I was like, oh, the wrench. I know that that's like the starting weapon. It's like the one thing I do know about this game is that you start out with a wrench that you smack people with. Just like in BioShock. Good grief, my brain just stalled on the name of BioShock. But I do remember seeing Bomb Glove as one of the restricted weapons that
You're quite handy with your wrench.
that messes up the wrench one.
I built that ship with it.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you, you might ask? Using highly sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand, we will be extracting a large portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
He did say cut.
Those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Okay, but
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
Latte,
Robotic ignition system.
enjoy your counterfeit first.
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
That is what I'm proposing.
Deal.
Love your stream, and you help me sleep. Probably watch your stream and fall asleep. Sounds like a good combo there. Also,
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
extra suspicious that it said people of the planet and then just showed the planet's
Please return your appendix.
picture with the name without actually saying the planet.
Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you can stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is B54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last
That should be his line.
This madness now.
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Morning, folks. Afternoon, Eurofam. Did we just become best friends? Captain Quark may or may not be
Clank? Where are you?
hypocrite. Pull the John Cena.
Sorry about that. Well,
Randolph, that sounds like spoilers.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
if there are any left.
Bomb glove doesn't break the wrench one. Let me reread it real quick. Using drone device, glove of doom, mine glove, decoy glove. Okay, so bomb glove doesn't, but there's 3 other gloves that do. $15.14. Activate Gadgetron vendor.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I mean, yes, sir. But I'm short about 1,000. I'll be back with 1,000 gears and bolts. I was trying to figure out how to go up, and it wasn't a movement up. It was literally one of these buttons is up and one of these buttons is down. Direction is just for horizontal movement. Regardless. Oh, hi, Meow. I am blind. That was pretty good. I thought I was drowning. Careful, Forky. Just with me playing through the PS2 trilogy again, it's a been there, done that. I get that. I get that, Randolph, but for me, it's literally a first time. I've never played the games. So I'd like to be surprised by story beats. Ah, I see a tunnel to swim through. It's okay this time, but try and bear that in mind for the future, Randolph. $2,000! And I'm still too poor to afford the gun. For me, it's more like eating kebab while Ninja plays funny rat game time. Whoa! Careful, buddy. You almost bit me. Oh, he exploded. You know what? I thought that this big mushroom was going to be destructible. Bomb glove ammo maxed out. Whee! You're not nostalgic for Ratchet and Clank. In other words, you didn't hear about or play Ratchet and Clank back in the day. You played it more recently. Did I just make a big circle? Why is the screen blue? And I'm hearing water sounds. Hang on a second. Can we get out of the water? There we go! We fixed it! I was just under the water! Glitches! Woo! It just didn't register properly that I left the water, so it was just still doing underwater texture mapping and sound. Just have an old Ratchet and Clank book where there was secret messages on the bottom of each page. You have to explain the end of the book when there was a describer for every page. Oh, that sounds actually really neat. Fancy little secret side bit. After they made Spyro, they said, "Our new man needs hands. We need hands on this thing." Sir, do I have enough for money for... No, I don't have enough money for your gun yet. I'm still broke. Well, options. I could go Down that way. Or I could go, up the river. Was that a... There wasn't a side path. That was just texturing on the wall. Yep. And by up the river, I mean down the river. Bong. Funny story about the missable achievement on this planet. You found it. You found the skip that. You found the skip as a child. I give myself 30-70 odds at finding the skip naturally. Myself. Just because of the past experiences with some of these games, like Devil May Cry, where I just stumbled into speedrunner tech. I miss this era of games where you always had a little buddy of some kind. Devs didn't want the player to be lonely. Yeah, you know what? It's a nice thought, but the main reason for the little buddy, I want to say like 3 out of every 4 times, if not more, maybe 4 out of every 5 times. The main reason for the little buddy is actually as a vehicle for tutorializing. Which doesn't exactly feel great half the time when it's, hey, listen! Just constantly playing on repeat. I just broke this pipe. Was I supposed to break this pipe? I don't know, but I did it. And the pipe's not getting unbroken. I'll tell you that much. Broke boy. That's right, I'm a broke boy. Navi is excluded from the cute buddy status. Okay, but how do I cross this gap? Like, I guess I could get up here, go up. Oh, hang on, I just saw there were stairs. Wait a minute. I just realized that's, okay, that's a way up. Is that the way forward? Is that the only way forward? And then this is just extra boxes? I have enough money for the gun now. On the plus side. Oop. I mean, he already started the ship. That's true. And the tutorials were before I picked him up. There hasn't been a single tutorial since I picked him up. So he's not just tutorial exposition vehicle. And technically speaking, if you think about it, Sparks doesn't say a lot, but Sparks does sort of play that role in the Spyro games. Not of tutorializing, but of like a little buddy. Ratchet is a lot like Spyro in that he has more personality in the first game compared to whatever Jack and Daxter had going on. Jack just didn't talk, but his facial expressions were still very understandable. Daxter had a lot of personality, for sure.
Dad blast it!
Daxter had enough personality
What did you just say?
for
I said,
the
look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy.
Really
Them
wise
escape
guy.
transports?
Escape transports.
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
Yeah, I've got enough bolts to buy the infobot and still have enough money for the gun.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Looked like it.
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack.
It's solar ship Radical.
Relax, kid.
Bummer.
Looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close. Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
Oh, we've been hit!
Also, welcome in, Ashley.
Mind, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long.
Kid, let's M-screen.
Eject! Eject!
M-Scray.
Guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say, I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Gadgetron infobots give you coordinates for new planets. Now that you have the infobot for planet Iridia, you'll need to find a ship to get there.
What about the ship that I flew to get here? No, I'm sorry. All of the ships that you fly are one-time use only. They're disposable ships. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Be useful to reuse the ships.
To enter look-around mode, press and hold the L1 button.
You're such a bad pilot. All the ships are one-time use. I learned how to land planes from Joseph Joestar. Every time he flies one, he crashes it. You learn from Master Chief. I want to say Master Chief probably at least landed. Anakin, if you learn from Anakin, you're fine. You can fly ships for days. Even Anakin's crash landings are still decently well intact.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
How do I switch back to wrench? That's how I switch back to wrench. That's not how I switch back to wrench. Oh, just press square. It's shooting is... Okay. Shooting is just circle, regardless of what I have, gun-wise or grenade-wise. And I feel... The thing I was going to say, I feel like Master Chief probably has landed at least one ship correctly. But I can't think of any specific examples, so I'll just assume Master Chief is in the same camp as Joseph Joestar. Has every right to be able to land things perfectly fine, and yet somehow crashes every single vehicle. Could sail down the river. Anyone else think this game would be broken with strafing like the later games? I mean, strafing was the primary strategy for I got hurt. Strafing was the primary strategy for the Sparks mini games. If you just hold down that button and strafe, you're clear. Got him. $42. No hit run over, yeah. Sad, but it was bound to happen. Okay, that's clearly the bridge in question. That is the missable. At least I assume that is the bridge in question. Okay, I can't go in that tunnel. Let me out. Well, outside of... You'll wish this game had strafing in later levels. Also, sup? How you doing, Seven? Okay. I assume... There's nothing... No way for me to go further down that way without actively fighting the current the whole way. So, this is a situation where... I'm just gonna have to... progress onward with the... game, unless I can... No, I can't get up there anywhere. Spoiler alert, there is some strafing. Alright, let's activate this bridge. Oh no, I missed a missable achievement on the first real level of the game. Whatever will I do? The other ones, I didn't make note of what they said, other than I think there were, like, a couple of them that were, like, take no damage. Then I was like, oh yeah, I can see how that would be a missable. You will never recover. I'll never recover. I missed a missable. We'll just have to scrap this game. Move on to Sly 2. I assume there's some kind of movement tech to get across from over there to over here without going through the bridge. Because you did all the achievements of Sly 1. You make a good point. I'm probably going to go and do a replay of Sly 1 and do all the hit list achievements. At some point. What did you take to get better? I didn't. Time. The medicine that heals all wounds. Or most wounds. I don't typically take much of anything in the way of medication. What's-up? 58, really?
Hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me get
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke.
It's Al.
Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime,
You said
you're
it,
fighting
Al.
crime. Come to Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack, it's Quarktastic.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well,
No.
as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
sounds good.
Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Now that you have coordinates to 2 new planets, you can use your ship. Press the select button to bring up the map. Your ship is marked with a star.
All the lovely people decided to come and view the young furry over the internet waves. Where's their furries? Oh. Oh, when he was trying to guess what they were, like assassins. Oh, I get it. Oh. Poor furries. They are cute. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, Ratchet obviously, but Clank though, I'm not sure that a robot counts. Oops. Wait, I saw something glow. What's sparkling? Ah ha ha. Money. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but you. What? Hold on. Since when? When did that happen? Anthropomorphized cat humanoid. I appreciate the high level of specificity, Latte. Randolph the Fox now makes so much sense. Yeah. Okay, so we've got Novalis that we're currently doing stuff with. That's okay. Metropolis is where we need to go for story, but this is the extra place that we unlocked. Outpost X11. I gotta wait for Avian if you go by Crow. See, birds and other, like, biological beings I can get behind using the... I know technically the term furry implies fur, and so, like, some people would discount anything like reptilial, fish, birds, whatever, but first time playing Ratchet and Clank? It is. It is 7. First time. I'm waiting for the Twitch says there's ads in progress, so I'm waiting before I go to the next planet for the ads to run through. And I am an anthropomorphized feline espresso. Just a casual demonic entity. A mess, a loser, a hater, a user. More of a robot, personally, though. Are you? Well, everybody knows that the birds are all secretly drones. So you're just the government drone. You're just openly admitting that as a crow, that you're also more of a robot. I understand. I understand perfectly clearly, Ashley. He was born 60. Porky was just straight up. He just came out at the age of 60. Just spawned into being. Forgot degenerate. Ultimately a character and not the person behind everything. Because degenerate is a slur and shouldn't be used. Government, I've never been so insulted. You think I'd work for them? Is a fox with 2 X's the same species as fox? I can't say. Maybe it has an extra tail. Oh, that's because the username for Raindolph has 2 X's. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where's the fox with 2 X's coming from? Alright. I'm gonna locate Skid. Has been through heartbreak and because he has an extra X. Oof. It's just a part of the username for context. That's fair. I assumed it was a Raindolph the Fox, for whatever reason, is somehow already taken. So therefore, we put an extra X on so that we can have the right name, just with a different spelling.
I got some great bargains for you today.
It's the same bargains. You don't have anything new. You have failed me. You have failed me for the last time. Huzzah! Hit him up. And now I can learn how guns work. Ah, this is a flamethrower. One of 60. Oh. Darkness. One day you'll be a father and all the dad jokes will be justified. Oh, okay. So the character's name is Raindolph the Fox with 2 X's. As opposed, okay. So it wasn't a matter of username availability. Please put these votes towards Latte's pick and give Forky this one and this one. Okay. I don't think Latte and Forky have voted today. I think the only person that's voted today is you and Duke and Claire. Forky and Latte. Cast your daily votes so I can actually put Detra's votes towards something. I don't vote. Forky doesn't vote. Maybe cast a daily vote for whatever Latte's voting for then. Or do you want your votes? Who do you want to get Detra's votes that were meant for you? Do you want them to go towards whatever Latte wants? Crash Insane? I see sparkles. Hang on. I don't remember leaving these behind, but I guess I must have. Everhood. Okay. Solid choice. People have a habit of just rain instead of Raindolph. Randolph the Fox's actual name is just Randolph, but you use the Fox with 2 X's as like your name places, so I get that. Can I say underscore in the future? A funny joke.
You will need a Gadgetron swing shot to traverse this area. Our records indicate that the swing shot is not available on this planet.
I have made note of that. I don't think that counted as killing him with the flamethrower because he got blown up with a box. Whoop! Next time, Ratchet, ride the elevator, please. I like elevator rides that don't involve me falling 1,000 miles in a second. Whoop! Nope. Nope. Okay. So, get out the gun. Jump across. Okay. What's the counter for? The achievement? There's a retro achievement for getting X number of kills with each particular weapon. I got the one for the wrench already. And now I'm going for the one for the flamethrower. $25 of $60. I like calling my Xbox One Xbox. They did blow up into bolts. I mean, if Microsoft didn't want people just calling it Xbox, they wouldn't have named it Xbox One. The marketing, I think, decision behind the Xbox naming scheme is they wanted people to just refer to the console and have people assume that you always mean whatever the newest console is. Oh, that's actually sealed. Everything is an Xbox? You call your wife Xbox sometimes? Oh, ladder climb. Ooh. Oh, I could have made it. I didn't realize I grabbed onto the ledge there. Can I not shimmy across this ledge? Playing these games, play your Xbox. If you would call her something that you enjoy playing, you'd call her PC. OG Xbox uses PC parts. So some level of truth to that. Yeah. Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3 on the mud. Didn't know that. That did not reset my thing, but it did reset some enemies. I took the elevator like an elevator this time. And not like a diving board. Oh, do those little guys not count? Or was I a lot lower than I thought I was? Because that only says 34. I thought I was at 30 or so going down the elevator already. Hang on a second. I'm gonna kill the guy at the end here. To make sure I know what the count is. $37. Okay, yep. For sure. So this should put me to 38. And it does. Okay. Weird. Maybe I was lower than I thought. Sometimes some enemies just don't count. I think it's mostly the little ones coming out of spawners. The little fish on the left didn't count, for example. Yeah, right? Is there a game that predates Ratchet and Clank that uses a weapon wheel? Great question. I don't actually know the answer. I almost made that straight up. Didn't get the jump off. Come on. Ratchet, I'm pushing the button, and you're just choosing to walk off instead. Because you know, if you actually jumped when I was pushing it right at the edge there, you'd have enough distance. And you don't want to let me have this. Wait, is there a wall jump? Hold on. There's a wall jump in this. Okay, how do I maximize this wall jump? Is there a way for me to wall jump in a way that I wall jump towards this wall? I don't think I'm getting the height off the wall jump. Secret of Mana? One of the Mana games? Not even supposed to wall jump there? Oh, is this the hook thing? Am I supposed to use the... No, but there was like a floaty orb on the other spot where I was supposed to use some fancy hook shot. Interesting. Okay. I give up. You win. I don't need health. I wasn't sure. Unless... Ha 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 ha! Take that. Open world RPG with dungeons. Everything that you would recommend with spoilers. No, I made it. Don't worry about it. I found a way. Combat's a bit action-like, also has spells and stuff. Okay, so you're the guy who was with him.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship...
Do you want to meet my dog?
Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
You can equip weapons and gadgets to the weapon wheel. Not sure if you knew that. I don't have enough weapons and gadgets to worry about it, because right now the weapon wheel only has 2 things on it, because that's all I have. I figured either this was the full count of all items, unlikely, or that there was a way to customize what is on the wheel. Bring the prize from the hoverboard races.
If you want to impress this agent, you'll have to win a hoverboard race. The nearest hoverboard race is in Blackwater City on planet Wilgar.
So, where's this taking me? Through the mud? To over here. Is this near where I started? Yeah, there's the ship. Okay, well, what about the... Hold on a second. So there's clearly a landmass between the two. Hmm. Oh, was this somewhere that I went to and just didn't realize it? No, because that is shiny gold. Give me shiny gold. You can customize what's on the wheel, is what I'm saying. Yeah, like I said, I kind of figured that that would be the case, assuming that I got more than, like, 8 things. Hang on a second. Okay, so there's an area up there that I have no way to get to. Over there might be gettable. So if I haven't been here before, where was the lip with no, yeah. What's down here? Is that's just a drop down to... Okay. I don't know what the... I don't know what the gold bolts are used for, but I imagine I'm going to find out. And they're probably going to be useful. And there's nothing like this way, right? No, that's just a rock. Okay.
If you want to impress this agent,
I do.
you'll have to win a hoverboard race. The nearest hoverboard race is in Blackwater City.
Guess we're going to Blackwater City. I gotta go impress him. Wait, hang on a second. That looks like a way up there, but I don't think I can get on top of the vehicle. No. Well, we'll come back for... We gotta come back with trophies anyway. Are you going to take me to where the guy is? I mean, I guess so, because that's all I got left, sir. Yay, Metropolis. Find Skid's agent. I did that. Use swing shot. Don't have it yet. Locate Skid. And bring prize to the agent. I completed all missions in the crater, but I did not find any of the gold bolts. Let's progress the story, though. Metropolis! Gold bolt hunting in this game is very tricky for the most part. If you don't know, at least I think so. $350 boxes? What is this? Crash Bandicoot? Smash all boxes?
I got some great bargains for you today.
I can afford it. Pew pew pew! Hang on a second. Give my flamethrower back. Obstacle course? I started the leaderboard. I didn't stop the leaderboard by leaving.
Welcome to the Captain Quark Fitness Course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank,
Yes?
do you notice anything unusual about Captain Quark?
Well, I find the fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
It's a robot. Alright, nothing else. Round. Up we go. Gotta wait for the platforms to exist.
These moving walls also function as jump slots. Jump and jump again to kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
Down we go! Hey, you know what? Top 2000, still fine.
Listen up, you loud balls. That was the most pathetic
Subtitles!
I've ever seen on that obstacle course.
Hello, subtitles!
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain.
Platforming course, Ninja eats those in his sleep.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron Swing Shot. Use it on standard Versa targets like the ones nearby. If the target is out of view, use the L1 button to move.
It's one of the things that just never leaves the wheel. I mean, that makes sense to me. Excuse me, sir. Now that I know what I'm doing, can I restart the course? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna save myself an entire minute of cutscene. Whoa! There was a car there. Hold on, if I had jumped on that car, where would that have taken me? Go to the end? Yeah. Ah. That ends the attempt. You know what? That's fair. You would drill her? Mmm. Spider-Man is a real man? You approve of the phrasing? It's no longer fitness if I drive to the head. Listen, there was a marathon once. I forget what year. I forget what year it was, but there was a marathon one time that one of the contestants that didn't like die because there were actively people dying in this particular marathon. I want to say it was like 1912 or something like over 100 years ago or something. There was just a really, really bad marathon that one of the contestants actually at one point in the race just straight up hitched a ride with like his coach or someone, and then just like rode all the way to the end or to near the end, got out, and then tried to be like, hey, I'm gonna win the race now. Good job. Thank you. I thought it was really masterfully done. I missed the box anyway. Clean, I cut an extra 500 positions off. Alright. Let's see if I can get sub 1,000. I went from like 1,800 to 1,255. Turn around. Let's go. Alright, onto this at 22 seconds. Headed to the second island. Little bit of a time loss there. That's fine. Bit more of a time loss there. That's less fine. I'm choking. Ugh. The whole race thrown out. Come on. Alright. It was about 2 minutes. I shaved almost 30 seconds off. Nope. I only shaved off 100 places. One minute, 8 seconds is an achievement. Well, I didn't know that. Maybe that's what we're going for. Okay, I saved a whole second on that first spot. Can I make that jump without the platform? I don't think I can. This is definitely a worse score than my previous score. But in spite of that, it actually is better than the second most recent score. Interestingly enough. It's not that much worse than my best score. Just CrossFit before CrossFit and Ninja Warrior competitions. Absolutely. Take me to the start. You only did it with the cutscene? Do you not have the badge for Ratchet and Clank? I thought you were beating me to all the batches. At least that's what it felt like. Not yet? Okay. How did I make that jump the one time? Want to know another achievement while you're here? Is it related to the obstacle course? An easy one? Kinda? Okay, go on, I'll bite. Meep, meep, meep. Destroy the Captain Quark? Saved another second. That was my best run so far of the opening island. Death. I understand now why it was 1 minute and 8 seconds, because it takes about 7 or 8 seconds to slide down the slide at the end there. I don't know if you have the weapon yet. Yeah, no. I've got a flamethrower, I've got a laser blaster, and I've got the bomb glove. I need to actually leave to reset the timer. Beep 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 beep. It's about on par with my best time. Ugh. Come out. Come out. Not there. Curses! Yeah, except I was gonna have a new time, but I definitely wasn't getting 1 minute and 8 seconds. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna get us back to the start. And then I'm gonna get up to make a cup of tea. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Take care of anything you need to take care of. You'll have about 3 minutes, give or take. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on the kettle while I'm doing this. I was interacting with you guys for the last 2 minutes while I was failing to make jumps, and then I realized that my mic was muted. Top tier content right there. Let's just say, Forky, I know where the buttons are. I know how to hit all the buttons. That's a good answer. I didn't even realize that I broke the top 1,000, which was my passive goal. Before I knew there was an achievement. That's a good answer. I thought so too, that's why I had to repeat it. You thought I had just locked in? Well, I'll be right back. The kettle's heated now. The ads are done, but I need to actually go pick up the tea. I also made a fun joke about the Monstars stealing my platforming skills when I was just failing like the most basic of jumps. That was about everything that was missed by me being muted. Everything of value, anyway. What is the difference between a cat and a comma? I know the similarity. They both have tails. One has claws at the end of its paws. One creates a pause at the end of a claws. Ooh, I like that. One has claws at the end of its paws. The other creates a pause at the end of the claws. That's some good highbrow humor there. Thank you for that one, Claire. It's not like you came up with it, but you found it funny. Yeah. I too found it humorous. Okay. 76th time is the charm. Trying to figure out how I got... How did I do this? That one... There we go. Is it at this corner? Yeah. I don't know why I'm jumping off. Instead of jumping up. Okay. That could save me a good, like... few seconds if I actually got that. Walk off? Walk on. I feel like I'm doing that cat thing where it's like, I want inside! I want inside! Okay, fine, we'll take you inside. No, no, I want outside! I want outside now! Outside now, please! That's like 2 whole seconds. Sorry I mentioned the achievement. Mm, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have to shave another 6 seconds off of that. It's all that waiting time for cycles. That's what's killing me on the time. It's like you need to see what the cycles are before going in. That's the painful one, is when I start flubbing this second island because there's no fast way for me to say, yeah, I would like to leave the second island and start over, please. No, but how will I have my deathless first attempt of this game. Wait, no, I've already definitely died. I drowned in mud. If drowning in mud doesn't count as dying, I don't know what does. Another! Oh, come on. No, you know what? I changed my mind! This isn't one of the, missables, is it, Claire? I didn't think so. I might go for like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I'm just gonna move on with the story. Rather than spend like another hour here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! 107.53. Look, I had to lock in. I said I was going to only do 1 or 2 more attempts, so it was either do it right that time or just not at all. First try every time. Oh. Good job, Ninja Cat. Thank you, Forky. Forky Fork.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Do I know that voice from somewhere? I feel like I do. Amazing work. Thank you, Claire. Where do I know that voice from? Hang on. That's not the shopkeeper I'm talking about. Neil Flynn. Hang on. Oh, it's the dad from the middle. Checking his quick filmography check to see if I know him from anything else. Oh, he played an FBI agent in Crystal Skull. That's fun. Also played a police officer in Home Alone 3. Oh, he voiced XR in Buzz Lightyear. Okay. I knew the voice from somewhere. No, not Malcolm in the Middle. There's another, like, sitcom called The Middle. Like, that's the full name, is The Middle. $39. 40, and you destroyed a lot of boxes for me. Okay. A lot of very random achievements in the stages. As I said, you don't need to worry about it. Yeah. I'm not too worried. I'm content with, getting that time on the time trial.
You can accurately aim the blaster if you hold down the L1 button.
$48. $49. Come on. Come back this way. I did it. $50. He was running away. That alone should give an achievement. What? Killing that thing with the flamethrower? Instead of presumably the blaster rifle, which they want you to use. Tutorial voice, you can aim with the blaster. You know what? You can aim with the, you can aim with the flamethrower, too. It's a little bit more work, but not terribly so.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Give me 30 fuel. Can I flamethrower you? Look, I have to try. No? Okay. The tutorial. You can aim with the blaster. Me. Flamethrower time! You can aim with the wrench? That's true. And then we never come back to this place again. Until we're ready to destroy that man. Beep, 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 beep. Did I leave? Hang on. Now I have to question. I have to question something. Did I leave the lamppost that I saw back at the entrance to the, Oh, I definitely left these lampposts alone. That's 6 whole lampposts that I can't destroy, even though they look basically identical to the ones that I can. I can destroy these ones. Weird. Don't get closer. Don't get close. Ha ha ha! I didn't trigger your timer! Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done this. Oh, I can destroy you! Hold up. Try to hide from me. This is why we aim the wrench. Is it one of the voices in your head? Wait, what? Is it one of the voices in your head? They always fool me. I don't know how I missed those messages from you earlier, Forky. And I have no idea at this point what they're in context to. Why would you have the textures to do that? But why though? I thought these things were moving for a second there, but it's just the textures. The textures are making these look like they're breathing. Because they move when I rotate the camera. That happens all over the game. Oh. It's because you hate me. It's okay. No! Forky, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forky, what was it in regards to? The voices. Tell me about the voices. I think you were trying to determine what the voice in the mailbox was. Oh, the merchant. Oh! Oh, and I was looking up the... That's how I missed it. I was tabbed out looking up the voice actor. What if I try the bomb glove? Hang on a second. Does the bomb glove have achievement? And does the bomb glove work on this man? No. I failed the obstacle course. It's quite the shame. It is 60. Bomb glove is one of the things I have to spend a bajillion things buying ammo for. Bomb glove is okay. I might just jump off a cliff. Just to reset the enemies. And then do this 4 times with the bomb glove. That feels like a reasonable idea. Sir, I need to buy some bomb glove ammo. I'll buy 13. That should be enough to get me through this run. Or, you know, I could just die on, like, the first 2 enemies. I like that the tutorial ship for teaching me how to aim with the gun did not respawn. I don't know if anybody else made that realization. In this universe, an EMP would be much more effective. True! But it would also put, Clank at risk. $30. Mumbles! Hey! Thank you for the raid! Muppet? Oh, Muppet. Were you? Oh, okay. It was either you or Ryan, I assume, that brought the raid over here. I mean, unless Mumbles just decided to raid me on his own. Also a possibility. Ray didn't bring you? Thank you for getting the shout out, Forky. Playing Rocket League. Ooh, I haven't played Rocket League in forever. Right now I'm grinding a damage achievement, or a weapon use achievement, where I have to use this grenade weapon that I just ran out of grenades for, to kill 60 enemies. Almost got rid of him. Yeah, almost got rid of him. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm not the most familiar with the content that Mumbles provides, so I'll let you introduce yourself. We are smiling. But I play a variety of things. Most recently, I've played a lot of retro games. Been playing through the PlayStation 2 classics that everybody played back in the day, but I never did. So I like Pokemon, friends, fun, mostly real life, doing different stuff. Alakazam? Do you like Digimon? Favorite Pokemon, someone asked. Okay. I was wondering why you were just casting magic in the chat. Alakazam. You missed Digimon? I typically cast magic? Okay, good. I'll follow only begrudgingly now. Yeah, hang on. I am following Mumbles, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, go check out Mumbles. Try to be better about watching Mumbles and stuff than I am. A large... Told you you were a witch. Warlock? Can't remember. Oh, a medium told you you were a wizard. Fair enough. It's a cool group. It's a good thing to make note of. Not everybody has the inherent energy. So...
Did you know that you have a map available to you at
I do know I have a map available. Did you know I have an achievement now for bombarding people with the glove? Did you also know that the glove is like the most inefficient weapon in the world? So I kind of want to... This does some level of auto-aim, but not a lot of auto-aim. Okay, it's 60 for that weapon as well. Maybe we just run it back another 4 times. And then I don't have to worry about killing enemies with specific weapons, and I can use whatever weapon I want. I don't mind the glove. I think the only time I played a Jak and Daxter was Dentist's Office. I'm gonna be honest. I had fun with Jak and Daxter, but so far, least favorite of the 3. Now, could Ratchet and Clank get a lot worse later on. It's a possibility. For reference, thought this was the same game. No. This is Ratchet and Clank. No, we just finished Jak and Daxter. No, I just finished Jak and Daxter. Who are you?
That's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
Oh, Al.
Oh, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Quark since we shot that commercial. Say, do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
I like helipack.
Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service.
How much fee is your fee? Oh, that's... I could do 100. I could do 1,000.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait.
Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
You know what? I'm a bit of a fan of that upgrade. Sorry, I probably just murdered half the people in chat. Ayo! Orthodontist, now that I think about it, guess they can afford to be more bougie. I don't know. I think my dentist office that I go to used to have like a PlayStation 2. Long time ago. With the price of braces, they better provide a service. Clank is a robot made by accident, but Al knows how he works. Yeah, you can tell by looking at him.
Try using the helipack's boost jump feature to climb these boxes. Press the R1 button to crouch, then jump.
Ah. Crouch and then jump.
You'll need your new helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap. While you're running, crouch using the R1
Already did it.
and jump.
Already did it, tutorial lady. Oh, this is tutorial land of oops, I fell. Let me get back up. But also a box.
Try using the glide feature of your new helipack. Jump, and then press and hold the X button in midair to glide.
Did not mean to kill him with a wrench. Hope that didn't mess up the kill count. Come on. I think that messed up the kill count. No, it didn't, but it is buggy. Okay, well. It's fine. Ratchet and Clank 1 is like Sonic Adventure 1. You know, you bring up a good point. You bring up a good point, Raindolph. I've played Sonic Adventure 2 to death. Haven't touched Sonic Adventure 1. Are you sure it didn't reset? Or didn't break the achievement? Killing the one guy with a wrench? Because I just killed 4 things and I haven't gotten a single kill count on it. I mean, it doesn't say that the wrench resets it. It's specifically drone device, glove of doom, and decoy glove. Just super buggy? Oh, a game that you think is good but not great? Dead. I'd rather have a game be good but not great than outright miserable mess. Plenty of space for okay games, Ubisoft. You want good games more than bad games? No, nobody would want good games more than bad games. That doesn't sound realistic. Okay, I'm just assuming that these guys are not counted regardless. These 3, specifically. Maybe re-equip the blaster. Yeah, there it is, 21. What's so bad? What about so bad it's good? Anyone watch Shangri-La? Shangri-La Frontier was on my list of things to watch at one point, but I never got around to starting it. I still want to, but right now I'm working on finishing a bunch of stuff that I left half finished. As far as anime is concerned. Pretty sure dying resets the counter. It did not, actually. Protagonist's whole thing is to start... he loves trash games and refuses to play AAAs. feel like some enemies are just buggy and some aren't. Sometimes the tracker's confused. Yeah. Oh, back here? I thought it was gonna spawn me near the thing I was just at. I didn't realize it was gonna spawn me all the way back here. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill these guys with the gun when they don't count towards my kill count. I'm just using up ammo that I'm gonna need in a minute. Okay. 64 blaster shots. Hey, it works alrighty now. Immediately, just one of them didn't register. Never mind. Licensing and low priority. Wait, hang on. Surprise Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart got ported to PC, but not the previous Ratchet and Clank 1 or any other. Shangri-La Frontier, though, I think has the unfortunate circumstance of the first season started airing at just the right / just the wrong time. Because I made plans... I made plans to watch it. Oof. That feels suspicious, that box. I made plans to watch it, but then stuff came up that had me, like, put all the anime I was watching on hold the literal season before it started airing. Choo choo! I didn't mean to get on a train! Oh. Pausing for the ads. I sent a typed out message because we got all the new people from the raid. Mario Movie 2 was announced for April 2006. Let's go. We'll go back in time 20 years. I'll be sure to watch it then. Oh, you meant that since Sony had the rights, they didn't port them back then, and now they don't care enough to do so. But they also don't care about the exclusivity, so they're willing to port. That makes sense. I didn't mean to get on a train. All right. The ad break's done. Welcome back, everybody. Again, sorry about the lack of warning. Didn't realize the ads were coming until they were already running. Choo choo! Let's go. Blaster ammo. I need that. Desperately. I can't read how close I am because of the timer.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule. You must prepare this planet to be harvested for our new world.
Yes, sir. As you can see, everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant.
Everything is moving along as
Former
planned.
Commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
Now you're talking my language. So there's a shortcut. Where was the obstacle course? Where was the... What? Hang on.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hey, what's up? Can you give me to, like, 150? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna jump off a cliff here. Obstacle course just triggered under the train station for, I don't know. I was about to say, so if I ride the train back, only the train's not here anymore. It's entirely possible getting on that car would have ended the time on the obstacle course. Okay, Al's not offering any more upgrades. Woo! Let's not do that. Bonk. Bonk. Here we go. Think Ninja fully explored this level, but there's an obstacle course that... Wait. Is the obstacle course timer that it was triggering the same one that I did earlier? Yes? Oh, okay. Then I guess I did fully explore this level. You got anything on your roof, sir? You got a spinny statue. Skill point. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I've explored everything that you would explore naturally. The natural progression of the level. But not the, not everything, because I haven't found a single golden cog on the... Or golden bolt or whatever on this level. As opposed to, that one level. Oh man, Ratchet Clank. Very K Storm? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome in. Derek Varick. Ah. Varick Storm. Okay. Thank you. I know there's golden bolts. I'm gonna find them when I find them. I definitely don't need any directions towards the golden bolts. I'll ask if I want help finding them. Yeah, welcome in, Varick. I assume you came in with the raid? Unless you just stumbled in here. Assuming Mumbles. Yeah, Mumbles dropped you off. Also, Crash, thank you for the follow earlier. I didn't say anything because I was a little sidetracked and distracted. Always appreciate it, though. Let's go back to Outpost. Because now I have the swinging tool I can use at that one section. Don't think you're missing much by not collecting it. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. Ratchet, Clank, Sly Bandicoot, and the Uncharted are your childhood. So I actually... Because I didn't play the games back in the day, because I didn't have a PS2 at the time. Oh, was he literally right back here the whole time? There's no way. This wasn't open before. There's no way. That was not open. Also, I killed someone without touching the gun. Top tier. because I didn't play them. Sly, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. I wanted to do them as like a trilogy in May. Then I was sick for half of May, so we did Sly now. We did Jak and Daxter, and we're starting Ratchet and Clank today. You said Crash earlier. Made you type Bandicoot. Yep. Coincidentally, using his new... first time I saw Ninja streaming Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, did you... Was that, Yep. Ah. What I want, I'm trying to aim. 39. Ow. Got him. 46. Ooh. Was that my affiliate anniversary? I feel like that was right around the time of the first year. So you've been hanging out for the last year then, if that's the case, because we're coming up on the affiliate anniversary again next week. Sly Cooper 1 plays like Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3. Outside of a couple of random levels of 3 and the first couple levels of 1, I haven't played any Crash Bandicoot for the mainline Crash Bandicoot games. Oh, that was Randolph that said that. You already knew that. For context, I said something along the lines of, I assume the retro achievements work like the achievements on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Use an emulator or capture card. Emulator, because the retro achievements that you see on the side there work through a website that connects to essentially different emulators, and that's how it tracks the achievements and when you get them. Good question. That's cool. Yeah, there's a ton of games on there, and they're all made by individuals. Different devs. 55. Um... 657. I just need to take out 3 more. But they've got games on there from like all the way back to like arcade cabinets. Got it. Right now, the flamethrower is my ranged weapon of choice. Especially for this level. I thought I could make that jump. I could not. Oh, actually, I should equip this. Semi-cross. Earlier this year, January 7th. What was I playing? I probably was just having a day for myself. Oh no! No! I know why I was playing Spyro. I was playing Spyro at the beginning of this year because I started my Retro Achievements account at the beginning of this year, and I started playing through the Spyro trilogy as like some really quick, easy achievements that I was like, I know I can badge these, get every achievement for the Spyro games because I've played them to death. So they were some of the first games I did any achievement hunting on for Retro Achievements. That's why I was playing Spyro at the beginning of the year. That's right. Diddy Kong Racing multi-set got removed, but I still think I have the mastery and points. Do you know why it got removed, Claire? I assume it didn't have anti-cheat protection. That's usually why they remove the achievement sets. I just did it solo. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe. Nope, I definitely need to use the grapple gun. Grapple gun, away! Okay. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, Varric, if you're interested, it's just, I think the site is literally just retroachievements.com. .org. Retroachievements.org. It's been a lot of fun.
If you'd like, you can reverse your camera controls. Just select camera
Oh, I already... That was the first thing I did, was look at the camera controls and decide whether I wanted to swap them. Could you imagine, though, someone playing this far into the game only to now find out that you could swap your camera controls? Okay, there's nothing down there. I thought there was a lower platform, but I'm crazy. I must have just been seeing things. This level does not have a box counter, as opposed to the last level. The audacity to steal Crash's boxes, Insomniac. Playing Chibi Robo, and I called it a PS1 game. Yeah, Chibi Robo was... One of the things I started with on Retro Achievements was the Achievement of the Month and the Achievement of the Week. And the first month, the monthly achievement was... You know what? That's on me. I just attacked the explosive box. The achievement of the month for January was Chibi Robo. Trust me, you have a lot of games left. Wait, what? No S at the end of game? What do we... Just did it, so maybe that's the reason. Or it was because you need to enter a magic code to even play multi-campaign. What do you mean by a magic code? This game is quite long, is what you meant. Oh, I don't know. Did I say something about the end of the game? I was just confused where your conversation...
Yes.
The trespasser? I was just confused about... while you were bringing up the game's length.
Lasers are mounted on each
Ah.
one of the Invincible. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the Invincible will open. Use the left analog stick to control the trespasser. Push up and down to select which ring is active. Push left and
Meep.
right to rotate the
Meep.
ring.
Meep. Meep. Nope. 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 Someone playing this far only realizing now. Oh, right, yeah. Well, but still, I get that there's a lot more game left than there is game before that point. But that still feels... That still feels like a lot of game to make the player go through 2, potentially 3 levels before you give them the camera tutorial.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya, screaming for help.
That was like a war cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, he's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard. Well, alright. You just keep that
Alright.
elevated.
Now, just give me a second. I need to swap weapons to the Sand Shark Exterminator 3000. Oh, that's a spawner. I see. I get what you were saying about the enemies and the spawners now. I had a dog spawner. I did not see the dog spawner. At least I didn't consciously identify it as a spawner. -1 for Ratchet then. Blaster ammo. I didn't see you. There's one more spawner. Probably over here. Okay, well, that's a thing. We're gonna head that way. Can I break this rock somehow? Not right now, but in the future. Actually, maybe right now. Yes, right now! Understood? Found a second one. I found a second one. I literally, I'm just... This level's the one. Okay, there's 5 more somewhere. I know there's at least one up here that I just ignored while I was destroying the 2 spawners. There were 2 up here. That takes us to 3 left. There they are.
Here, man. Catch.
Give me that board.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the
It's the Nimbus 2000.
You've just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Blackwater City on Planet Rildon.
Hey, I know where this is. This is the spot where I saw this pole and I said, how do I get up that pole? And the answer is you don't. You go down. And the answer is it's a shortcut. Blech.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I will buy 40. I will buy 12. Because they come in packs of 25. Actually, hang on. If I go back to the... Good grief, I just noticed how many, I just registered consciously how many, bolts I had. I'm up to almost 8,000 current. I'm at 2 out of 4, and the only checkbox I have left is to bring prize to agent. I'm gonna go back here. I'm curious if I can find any gold bolts. And then we'll continue with the story. Mild detour. Good luck, thank you. I'm not gonna look too long. But I have so many more movement options than I did the last time I was here. Not the weapon I thought I had. That feels like spot for something. Actually, could I use... Ow. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub. River, blub, blub, blub. Yep. Clearly didn't want to pull out my copter. I just wanted to do side flips. Just wanted to do side flips. No. I think I saw it. Unless I'm crazy. That might have just been the wings of the bug. Well, that was a little anticlimactic of a glide. That is nowhere near far enough for anything. Trying to remember where I saw a box. Was that on this level? That I saw like a box in the wall? That was Kerwan? Okay. It was with the train? Okay, thank you. That tile looks suspicious, part. I think so. I think that that's what I said about it. Ah. Alright. I don't think I can get anything from here unless it's back up at the start. Okay. Calculated. I thought that wall looked suspicious. And there's no benefit for me climbing these boxes. I swear I say haha now just because you say it when you find something. I'm sorry to have infected your lexicon. Tis a natural effect. I still haven't gotten over the, That's a good question. Next question. From Detra. And he only really said it like a handful of times. At this point, I've said it like twice as much as he has. At least when I've been in conversations with him. What's down here? Is that... What is that a drop down to? The river? That's a drop down straight to the river. What does breaking this do, though? This feels significant. Dun, 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 dun. No! Don't fall off. This is where we encountered the plumber. No secret in this corner? Guess not. Okay. Fair enough, game. All right. Ads are getting ready to run. So I'm going to wait on selecting the next planet. I'm going to wait on this until after the ads are done. Take care of anything you need to take care of. The game will be paused, so you won't miss anything. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. See you on the other side of the ad break, everybody. Alright. Ads are done. I'm back. Let's roll back into this. Ah. Meanwhile...
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
Oh, there's a side objective achievement that's popping up and disappearing and then popping up again. What are we looking at for this achievement? I assume it's a missable. Without taking damage and wrench only, defeat all 5 of the red lumberjack bots and then get the cannon. Okay. No damage. Wrench only. Defeat all the red robots. Round and around and around we go. Pull up the bridge. There we go. That is a big guy in the distance, not somebody that's red in my face.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
The Glove of Doom. That's one of the ones that, messes up the achievements. Isn't it? But it has its own separate achievement. Ah, hang on, I just realized I'm not actually looking at the, There we go. I'm in. And there's no one here. Oh, red lumberjacks! That's quite the glide. Maybe we go the other way? Or the other way? See, I see a guy over there. I think I was just seeing the blimp. Resetting or dying makes it work again. It's weird. Are you the red lumberjack? No! I was just trying to kill the guy in front of the explosive box. I wasn't trying to kill the explosive boxes.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I now own the Glove of Doom. Did that reset it? That did not reset the achievement. You meant for the weapons? Oh, yeah. I think I need to leave the planet and come back? Did I reset it? Without actually leaving? No. 227 out of 350. So I'm still missing a good 123 boxes somewhere. While I'm here, not that way. Actually, is there a reason for the quick travel to the end? Hang on. I like that pulling out the glider is an instant fail state, which means I am so glad I did this before I had the glider. Because that would have made my life so much harder. You can unequip the glider later? Okay. Kind of surprised there's nothing here. Actually, Glove of Doom, 3 of 10. Oh, it doesn't have any ammo left.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, max out my Glove of Doom ammo. Beep, 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 beep. That's 10.
I got some great bargains for you today. Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hello. $50 is so close. And then I could just be done. There it is. And I ended with the same amount of money as I started with. So, or not same amount of money, but same amount of ammo. It's not that door. That's death. I can tell you right now. Up here. Some Glove of Doom ammo. You are too kind, Ammo Crate. More Glove of Doom ammo? Hang on, is there a... I'm gonna try something. I'm just curious if there was a achievement for going up a down escalator. No? Okay. The obstacle course activated again. As expected. I figured there was going to be one up here in the train station. If you feel like the counter reset between levels, it is because 60 kill achievements are there twice. One's for early levels and one's for the later levels. Gotcha. Rounded train top. Rude. Death. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, I failed the obstacle course. How could I have been so careless? Nope. I can't get on top of the train. Oh no, I started the obstacle course. The annoying thing is are those boxes destructible? On the other side of the train? Did I miss destructible boxes? Doesn't look like I missed destructible boxes. I don't think I did. Oh, I started the obstacle course. Oh no, I failed the obstacle course. Never mind. Thought I started the obstacle course again. You hate the blimps? Hang on, I started the obstacle course again. I failed the obstacle course again. I started the obstacle course again. I saw you! Kind of sad that there were a bunch of boxes, but no gold trinket. What bridge was it that I saw a platform next to? Oh, hang on. I couldn't get up here before. Or could I, and I just didn't. Or did I? I just don't remember. Nope, that's definitely some new boxes. Hold up. What am I looking for? I'm just looking. I'm just doing some exploration. For the sake of exploring. Give me that. $288. I'm getting close. Poke that. Smash those. Boxes. This level seems to have a box counter. I'm at, I think, 296 out of 350. I've destroyed these ones before, but I'll destroy them again for sake of it. Similarly, the ammo box, the... What do I even have equipped? No trespassing. That's the train platform. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with this level. For the time being. Now, if the missable achievement hasn't reset, then we're just out of luck. There it is. Hang on, I'm aiming my wrench. One. It's gonna come back around eventually. Two. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the missable then. If they want to play that game. Annoying shoot guys. Exploding boxes. Got him. Around and around and around it goes. Three's not bad. Oh, were the things that I blasted out of the sky not even the red lumberjacks? They were just red machines. So I didn't even destroy any red lumberjacks before taking damage. Good job. Oh, this is a wall jump. I'm being a goof. Don't mind me. The one in the next room over is one? Yeah. I saw him. Back to full health. We can pretend. I don't get hit anymore from here on, and then it's like we basically did the achievement. I thought for a second there I was about to get hit literally from the first attack from the first enemy right after saying that. Okay, well, we've destroyed 2 of them. There's another one in this room. Oh, hold up. Are there 3 in this room? Yes? Well, now there's 2 in this room. Alright, I'm gonna make it officially missable. Missed.
Sweet! Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
That's suspicious. Hang on a second. Where's my bombs? Bomb glove! Okay, well, I'm watching you. Is it that I need to go the other way? Hang on, let me... That feels like it should knock it down. Look, I made the bridge. Took me what? 2 seconds. Wrong gadget. Right gadget. Basically, all of them are at the end. Yeah, 3 out of the 5, for sure. Hang on a second. Okay, paranoia alleviated. Woo! I didn't have problems. You had problems.
By double tapping the triangle button, you can...
Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. I thought they were too close, not with a gap. Found him.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek. so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
You
It's good logic. Cowardly Commander. Alright, ads are currently running. Grabbing all these damage grinding achievements has helped me get a decent amount of points for this set so far, even though we're not particularly deep into the set. Got a 62 points going in. Why, like, I don't know what happens at the halfway point, but why do you think there's separate achievements for the first half of the game, grind out enemy kills, and the second half of the game, grind out enemy kills with each weapon? Like, why make that two separate achievements? Twitch player died? Well, welcome back, everybody. Claire included. Because they don't like people? I mean, I guess. I mean, maybe it was... No, but that's... I was gonna say, it prevents you from grinding all of the weapons on early levels with the die and respawn thing. But no, you have to do that anyway, and then also do the later levels. It's the real kicker. Yep, good job. Nope, that's just decoration. Wrong button order. No, that's not gonna work. I gotta come at it from the other side to get over there. New area? Well, this isn't new, but... Well, I see this. I think that's for some device I don't have yet. And that's probably what the, That's probably what the missing thing is locked behind. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. I forgot I got a new gun. There it is! Nope, that is not the right gun. How is that not? That's so suspicious looking. Let me guess. There's another weapon you get later that can blow up other things or more things. And that was one of the spots that you can blow up with the better explosions. I don't think so, no? Okay. Okay. Was there another bridge up here that I was just ignoring? Yes. Same thing I did last time. Nope. That's not where I wanted to throw that. That's fine, that wasn't a thing anyway. Should have gone for the shooting. Alright. I don't think I'm finding it. Unless it's right here. It was not right there. Do I feel the need for any ammo? That's at full. That's at full. That could use some ammo. Let's just get that to full.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's at full. Okay. We'll full up on all the guns. Blarg Station Nebula G34. Oh, hey, look! I found a Jack and Daxter power cell. And I destroyed it.
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Board the warship? Okay. Sub-level. On this level.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Taunter? Can the Taunter do damage? That's the real question. I don't know how that thing works. Me neither. Oh, I can hack this door. Bloop. That's okay. That's where those have to go. Which means that has to go there, which means this has to go here. That's actually a really nice pattern. Send Clank to explore outside the station. Oh. Oh, well, that's neat. Is the third way also a sub level? Is this just a hub of subs? Oh no! This guy killed me! How could that have happened? Give me all my kills.
Need a little help with these enemies? Try your taunter.
Reset me back? Yeah, you did. The Taunter's not a damaging weapon. The Taunter doesn't have... Passive aggressive. Kill 25 enemies using only the Taunter. It... What? How does that work? It wasn't doing damage. Like, if that had counted as a kill, then maybe. Well, we'll figure that out, how the Taunter works. I'll figure that out at some point. Oh, I started early. If you figure it out, tell me. I will. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to explain it to you, Claire. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll be back on Thursday, more likely than not. With what? I don't know. Maybe more of this. Maybe something else. Still got Gungeon to work on. But that's it for today. Like I said, I started early, so I'm going to end early. Let's see who's going right now. Petty's playing Played Up? Doesn't look like Played Up. I don't know what this is. Let's go find out. I'll see you guys over there in a minute. But otherwise, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Good job. Thank you, Claire.